Hello, hello, chat. I know it's been like a week. uh, Sorry about that. I just had a lot kind of happen that week, last week. Um, but I'm gonna try to be consistent this week. And yeah. We're also kind of just on a shuffle right now. So, whatever plays will play. Um, I'm also going to try and play ads on the hour. Because that seems to work better for everybody if I can do that. Um, yeah. We're gonna do our daily little games and stuff. And then we'll just crochet and hang out. So I forgot to pull that up before stream, so let me do that real quick before I switch screens. Um, okay. Alrighty, chats. We have all of our games and stuff that we do pulled up. Also, I know it's crazy. You can actually see my forehead. Cuz I've decided I'm kind of growing out um the fringe that I had. It's going to be a little longer. So I'm just like kind of been pulling it out of my face until it hits that length cuz otherwise it's like poking me in the eye. So, yeah, that's why my hair is like you can see like a little it's pulled up right here. So, cuz they're not quite long enough that I can like just have them pushed to the side and then stay out of my eyes. But hopefully they'll get to that length soon because oh boy, they've been in my face. Um I've been wearing like beanies and stuff to keep them out of my eyes. But let's see if I'm able to do this crossword because we all know how well I do at this crossword. Um For some reason, a gnat comes to my head for one across. But this is Elmer. His first name is Elmer. And it would be Elmer Fudd. I don't know how to spell that. I don't know how to... E... Let me look. Okay. I was right. Um... 3. Headwear for a princess. A tiara? How do you... It's either a tiara or a crown. I think it might be crown. But I have no idea what one across would be. Trap. First claim? I have no idea. What blank is new? Okay. This either has to be crown or tiara. But I still have no idea. Skip over and pronouncing. What? It might have been an unsubscribe button. What? Action words. Adjective. Wait. Verbs. They're verbs, right? I'm pretty sure they're verbs. Undo pencil marks. Erase. Oh, why did I put 2? Okay. What else? What else? This must be else. Oops. What else is new? Okay, so... Oh, wait, this is... Homer. So this must be tiara. So it would be T... A-R-A. I don't know why that looks wrong. It looks wrong to me. Um. Oh, email. Email. Surely it's email, right? Cause like like those, like sometimes companies send you like those things and it like subscribes you to them, but then at the end of the email you can unsubscribe. I bet it's an email. It has to be. Skip over in pronouncing. I don't. I don't know what four is. Skip over in pronouncing. I have no idea. I have no idea. With one down, small thing that really bothers you. Oh, a pet peeve? So like across is pet and then down is peeve? Maybe? I guess there's only one way to find out. I still don't know what a first claim is. Wait. I don't know what four. Uh, I still don't know what four is, and I still don't know what five is. So like the ones were connected. It was pet peeve, but I don't know what four is. Skip over and pronouncing. And first claim, dibs, dibs. Dibs. Oh my gosh. I feel so dumb now. But I, I still don't know what this is. Oh, it means to join together or merge like a vowel. Oh, I see. Okay. I was no idea what that meant. Um, okay. So we did the crossword. Let's do one or two. Oh my gosh, sorry. One or two Sudoku, and then we'll do some Duolingo, and then we'll jump into crocheting. So this is 9. 2. We won't know these two for a little bit. Oh my gosh, this song. Let's go! Okay. 2. Okay, we don't know where those last 2 are either. We don't know where they are either. Okay. These have 3 missing. Could 4 could either go here or here. I don't know. Okay, so we're missing a 1, 2. Oh. Wait, so 4 has to go here. Or no, wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay, wait, so then 4 has to go here, here. So 4 for this. I've just confused myself. I don't know what I'm doing. I should have had coffee before I started stream, but I didn't. So, here we are. Okay, let's try this box. It goes here. So if we could figure out where we can't figure out where the 1 is because we don't even have a 1 in this box or these other 3 boxes. So 2, 3, 4, 5. We find 6. No. So these two. Seven has to go here. 8, 9. And 9 can go any of these three places. Okay, so that's why we get to that box. So this box. Okay, you can't see mirrors. Okay, wait, what can we? So there, and up this. Wait, 2 has to go here in this box. Okay, so this helps. Okay, so this eliminates that whole row. Those two, 2 goes here. Yes! Yes! Okay, so now we need to figure it out for this box. We can figure out 2 for this box. Here. Okay, so we're done with 2s. Okay, so we find 1 for this box? No. Okay. 2. What about 3? 3 goes here. Let's go! Let's go. Wait. 3 goes. 3 goes. 3 goes here too. Um. Let's see. Okay. I think we're done with 3s. I think as well. So we have 2s and 3s done. Okay, we still can't figure out 1 for this box. 1, 2, 3. What about 4s? Oh wait, there's already 4. Already 4. Okay, what about 5? Okay, so 5 could either be here or here. Okay. 6. 6 goes here. 7 goes here. Okay. Okay, so we have 8. What about 9? I don't think we can figure out where 9 goes. Because we don't have any 9s quite yet. Okay, wait. This row only has 2 missing. It's a 1. And 6. Oh wait, no. This is here. So 1 and 9 is what we're missing in this row. And I don't think we can figure out where they go quite yet. Okay, but that's okay because now we have 4 numbers in this box now. It's more than we had earlier. 7. Can we find 7 for this? No. I don't know if any of this is gonna help us. Um. Okay. Is there any other box? I wish we could figure out where a 1 was in any of those boxes up there. Okay, what? We're missing a 1, which would have to go in this box. Missing a 4, which would also have to go in this box because there's a 4 in this box. We're missing a 5. We have 6. We're missing 7. Okay. Nothing we can do about that yet. What about... Okay, so 2, 3. Okay, so 4 could go either of those boxes. 5 to 5. We don't have any 5s on this side of the board. The only... Okay. Wait, but 5 can go in this box. I'm so glad I did that because then I figured out that one. Okay. But now maybe... Okay, so there and there. Okay, now that we have 5 though, we might be able to figure out this situation now. Maybe. So we're missing 1 and 9. 1 and 9. Now we're missing. Okay. Okay, let's see. Two, 3. Find out 4 for this box? No. Why not? Okay. Still no 5s on this side of the board. Okay. Okay. We'll get there. I need like caffeine or something. I keep yawning for no reason. Because I woke up at like 8, so there's no reason for me to be yawning. I've been up for at least 2 hours. That was weird. Okay. Hmm. Can I figure out anything in this box? We're missing 4. 4. We need more 1s. Is the problem. Okay, what about what am I missing for missing one? Missing five. Five can't go here, so it's either here or here. Eight can't go in this middle box. If I could figure out where the 8 is in this box, it'd be either here or here. Okay, let's go across now. We've kind of been working vertically. Let's see if we can find any of. Maybe we've been working. Okay, this row is missing a 1. We can go on any of them. Okay, so we have to need a 4. Okay, so 6 can't go in this box. So 6 has to go here. We're missing 1, 4, and 6. 4 can't go in this box. So it has to go here. Cloudy today, but it's like so bright outside. Just crazy. Because usually when it's cloudy here, it's so dark outside. Kind of nice. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? This is missing 3. It's missing a 1. It's missing a 7. And 7 has to go in this box. And it's missing a 9. And 9 also has to go in this. Help me. Okay, what about this row? Row's also missing a 1. Missing the 1s is the hard part. Because there's only 2 1s showing. And they're on the opposite side. Okay, so it's missing 4. Also missing 6. 6 would either be here, here, or here. Eight can't go here, 8 can't go here, it has to go here. Either here. These 3 for 9. What about the missing 1? It's missing 9. There's also missing 1. Missing 5. 5 can either go here or there. Missing 8. There's also missing. Missing 5. 5 can't go. Okay. Zero has a 1. Missing 4. 5 has to go here. Okay. Progress. Okay, so it's 1, 2. So missing 4. And 7. But we have a 5 now. Okay. What about this row? No missing a 1? We're missing a 4. We figure out where the 4 is. It's not in this. Five. It can't be in this box. So not that box or here. Missing 6, which also can't be in this box or this box. So it's here. Okay. Now that we have that, can we figure out where 6 is in this box? Six is here. Okay. That's another one. We have all of our 6s now. So we have all of our 2s, we have all of our... I think we have all of our 3s, and we have all of our 6s now. I wish that this would, like, gray out so you know you have all of that certain number. Okay, we have 6. It's missing 7. Okay, so now that we know that there's a 6 there, is there any other number we can figure out? So we're missing 1. No idea where that could be. Okay, about... Okay. The 1, 2, missing... up here. Okay, so what about 5? We know 5 can't go in this box. This box still needs a 5. That. If we can figure out where the 5s are in these other... in another, like, 2 boxes. And then this... Okay, what else is... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 7, of course. We can't find out the 7. How many 7s do we have? Oh, this box is missing a 7. Whether it be here or there. Now that we've gone all the way across vertically, now let's go down horizontally. Okay, so this row is missing a 1. Knew that. 2, 3. So we need 4. 4 can't go in this box. 4 can go here or here. What about 5s? Okay, so 5 can go here or here. 8 can't go in this box. So 8 could be here. Okay. 1. 1 could go here or here. Or here, technically. 1 could go in any of these 3 boxes. Okay, so 1, 2, missing 5. 5 could either go or here. And so we're missing 1, 5, and 9. 9 has to go here. Okay. Cool. Okay. So now we're missing 1 and 5. Better. Okay, so this row's awesome. in this box. Box. Seven can't go in this box or this box. So it has either of these two. 8. We're missing 8. 8 has to go here. Which means 8 has, oops, 8 has to go here. And now we have all of our 8s. So now we can figure out 4 now. No. Nine. We'll figure out 9. 9 could go here. Actually, 9 has to go here. 9 has to go here. Okay. Can we figure? Okay, so can we figure out 4 now? 4 still can go here or here. 7 can still go here or here. We're gonna figure out 9. Okay. What's missing from this box? Obviously a 1 is missing. Missing 4. Which has to go here. Which means 1 goes here, so finally we have a 1 somewhere else on the board. We finally have a 1. Okay, this is good. This is good, this is good, this is good. Now we know 1 in this box has to be here or here. Alright, now that we have this box filled in, we might be able to figure out what goes where in this box. So we're missing 1. We need that. 2, 3, 4. 4 has to go here. And 1 has to go here. Okay, progress. We're making progress. 1 has to go here. Okay. Now we have some 1s on the board now. Okay, we just did this row, so let's do this row. Okay, so we still not entirely sure where the 1 could go. 9. Can we figure out where the 9 goes? No. Okay, it's fine. Fine. This row. We have our 1. 1, 2. Missing 4. 4 has to go in this box. We have 5. We're missing 6. 6 has to go here. We're missing 7. 7 could really go anywhere. Okay, so we're missing 4, 7, 9. 9 has to go here. Okay, so 4 and 7 in these 2 boxes. That we know. Okay, can we figure out this box now? So we're missing one. We're missing 1 and 9 from that box, and we can't really figure out which goes where. Wait, there's only one thing missing from this box now. Oh, this is 7. This is 7. Okay. Now we can figure out. No, we can't. Because they could still go either of those two. Okay. Now we can move down. So 1. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, so we're missing 8, which has to go here. We're missing 9, which has to go here. And that means 1 goes here. Okay, now we have 1s on this side. 1 could either. But now we can move down. 2. 5. It's 7. Oh, there's only one thing missing from this box. What is it? It's a 1. It's a 1. Let's go. Okay, so now can we figure out this box? 1 has to go here. Number 5. Okay. So 5 has to go here. So 7 goes here. Seven goes here, which means this 7 goes here. Okay, so now we're missing 2 from this box. 1, 2, 3. We're missing 4, which would have to go here. And we're missing 9. Now we can finish this box. 1. This is 5. This is 4. We did it! Okay. Now I'm gonna have to pause the music. And we're gonna do Duolingo. Also, we moved up to the Obsidian League. We were in the Pro League last week, but now we're in the Obsidian League.
El médico.
Oh, let me change. Oops. There we go. Okay. Um.
Juan es médico.
Doctor.
Cansado. Hospital.
So the doctor is very tired. He works a lot in a hospital.
El perro.
Pero
¿Tienes un perro?
do you have a dog?
La ciudad. La ciudad. La ciudad.
Yo vivo en una ciudad.
I live
El gato. Gato.
Gato.
Mi gato bebe leche.
My cat drinks.
Ella es médica.
She is
Médica.
doctor. No, she is a doctor.
La señora Pérez es médica.
And
La
for some
señora
reason,
Pérez es médica.
it still doesn't pick up my mic. And I can't figure it out. Miss Perez is doctor.
¿La casa es grande?
Is the house big?
María, tú eres importante.
Ria, you are important.
Julia es una médica importante. Julia. Es. Julia es una médica importante. Julia es una médica importante. Julia. Es. Una. Médica. Importante. Una. Médica. Importante.
I don't know why that did not sound like it was not registering in my head what it was saying.
Yo
Bingo.
tengo una casa grande.
Large house.
México.
Mexico.
Ciudad. Es grande.
Oh, okay. Wait. So we would say like it'd be like the city of Mexico is big. So
La ciudad de México es grande.
okay. One day I'll get it down. One day. Una dia. Still continuing on our 50. We're in our 50s first week, is what I meant. We're still continuing on. We're still in the demotion zone. To be fair, I only did one lesson yesterday. I'll do a couple today. We'll get out of the demotion zone today. And then we'll start crocheting. We'll try to shoot for 20th place today.
La
La
familia.
familia.
Mi familia es mexicana.
My family is.
Yo tengo una familia grande.
I have a big family.
Bruno es mi novio. Novio.
Is
Novio.
José es mi hermano.
is my brother.
José, ¿tu hermano es médico? José. Tú. José, ¿tu hermano es médico? Hermano. Es. Médico.
Juan, ¿tienes novia?
Juan, do you have a girlfriend?
Alejandro tiene novia.
Vives con tu novio.
Do you live with your boyfriend? Estoy.
Fiesta. Estoy. En. Una.
At a party with my boyfriend. He is.
Un.
I'm gonna
Hombre.
assume. He's a very fun man. Okay.
Bruno vive con mi hermano. Bruno.
No.
Bruno vive con mi hermano. Vive. Con. Mi hermano.
Bruno lives with my brother.
Mi hermana es médica.
My sister is a nope. Hey, is nope. He's a doctor. How do you say sister?
Hermana.
¿Dónde vive tu hermana?
Where does your sister live?
Sofía vive en un pueblo.
Sophia lives in a
Pueblo.
town. Pueblo.
Ella vive en un americano pueblo.
I feel like this should be flipped for some reason. But I was right, they should be flipped. Okay. Me.
Pueblo. No.
No.
Muy interesante.
Oh, I forgot S. I always forget S. I don't know why.
Ella vive en un pueblo americano.
Okay. So,
Mi pueblo. No es muy interesante.
It's very slow loading today. I've noticed. Well, it's been like that for a little bit. I feel like. Alright, we're at 27. We're gonna get to 20, and then we're gonna crochet. 20, then crochet. Okay.
Mi pueblo no es muy interesante.
Ella vive en un pueblo americano.
Okay,
La ciudad de México es grande.
the big city.
La Ciudad de México es grande.
Mexico City. Big. Okay, so now at a
Fiesta.
party with my boyfriend. He is a
Hombre.
fun man.
¿Quieres vivir en la ciudad?
Do you want to live in the city?
Mi amiga Sofía es de España. Mi amiga Sofía es de España.
It's from Spain.
No, yo no vivo con mi novia.
No, I not live with my.
Tengo una hermana y un hermano. Tengo un. Tengo una hermana y un hermano. Tengo una hermana y un hermano. Tengo una hermana y una hermano. Y un hermana.
Oh wait, I flipped that.
Hermana y un hermano.
There we go. I
Ella
almost got
vive
that
en un
wrong.
pueblo americano. Ella vive en un pueblo americano. Vive en un. Ella vive en un pueblo americano. Pueblo americano.
An American town.
Señorita Rivera, ¿es usted maestra? Señorita Rivera. Señorita Rivera, ¿es usted maestra? ¿Es usted maestra?
We did it. We did it. Look at us go. Looks like we're gonna have to do quite a little bit. We need. Whoa. Okay, we want to get here. Oh, they're practicing right now. So it's getting higher. Because 20 was just, it wasn't that much higher than what we were. So people are also practicing.
Blanca.
French at the University studies medicine.
Yo estudio inglés y español.
Concierto. Día.
Estudiar.
Cartel.
Quiero. Hablar. Español.
Juan, ¿estudias hoy? Estudio. Estudias.
Él quiere hablar inglés.
He wants to speak English.
Juan,
Es-
estudias. Hoy. Yo quiero hablar español.
I want to speak Spanish.
Juan. Quiere. Estudiar. Español.
Estudias. Estudia.
Él. No.
No.
Habla. Francés.
Señor, ¿usted habla español?
Sir, do you speak Spanish?
Yo no estudio francés. Yo no estudio francés.
Usted estudias. Francia.
Oh, I clicked the one with the S at the end. I meant to click the
Joel habla español, inglés y francés. Él es mexicano y es profesor de inglés en la universidad.
Joel speaks Spanish, English, and French. He is Mexican and is professor of English at university. Where is Joel? Mexico? I don't know, he could be any of these places, to be fair. To be fair. But it says that he's Mexican, so I'm assuming that he's in Mexico. Because he's teaching English.
No, yo no estudio inglés. No, yo no estudio inglés.
I do not study English.
Yo necesito estudiar más.
I need to study more.
Usted estudia.
Estudia
Francia.
Francia. I did it again.
Usted estudia francés.
Francés. We'll just get out of the demotion zone since people seem to be practicing right now. Well, maybe not. Okay, we only need... No, they are. Okay. We can do it though. At least get out of the demotion zone. You work in an office, in a factory, and in a hospital. Lewis is very...
Viernes.
Friday.
Usar.
Use.
Fábrica.
Factory.
Bien.
Okay. Okay, good, and well. No, I don't want work. Or no, I don't work tomorrow. I'm very tired.
Yo trabajo en una oficina.
I work at an office. I almost put at in the water. At and water. That makes no sense.
Trabajar.
Work.
Fábrica.
Factory.
Concierto.
Concert.
Mal.
Unwell.
Tú trabajas en una oficina.
You work in an office.
Trabajas.
You work in a hospital, or do you work in a hospital? And this is
Trabaja.
who works in an office.
¿Quién habla español? Bien. ¿Quién? ¿Quién habla español? ¿Quién?
Yo trabajo en California.
Yo trabajo en California.
I work in California.
David.
David.
¿Quieres trabajar mañana?
¿Dónde quieres trabajar? ¿Dónde quieres trabajar?
Yo trabajo el lunes.
Yo soy Miguel y ella es Maritza, mi esposa. Ella trabaja en una fábrica y yo soy profesor de francés en la escuela.
I am Miguel and she is
Maritza.
Maritza, my wife. She works in a factory and I am a professor of French. Of France? Of French. French?
Francés.
Yeah, professor of French in
La.
school. Where does Miguel work? At school.
Tú
Two,
trabajas el domingo.
¿Quién trabaja el domingo? ¿Quién
yeah,
trabaja el domingo?
who works Sunday? I almost said Tuesday. Sunday. Okay, so yo trabajo. Why did it put two A's? Why does it do that? And or is it Una? I might be Una. Yeah, I think it's Una. Did I spell trabajo? I did. Yippee! Is it put L? No, just Señor. Usted trabaja el viernes. Did I spell viernes wrong? I did everything else right. I spelled Vierness wrong. I forgot the I. Oh, and I put an extra E. I'm so bad at spelling regularly, so spelling in a different language is 10 times harder. Okay, so Vierness. There we go. I spelled it right this time. You spelled it right. We're out of the demotion zone. Okay. So now that we're out of the demotion zone, we're gonna go ahead and start crocheting. Okay. So I have a couple different projects that I'm working on. So I have a blanket I'm working on, and I have these two like things that I'm gonna be working on. I hate my glasses like look like they're crooked on my face. It drives me nuts. Anyways, got distracted. I have these two like little plushies that I'm gonna be making for my grandparents for their birthdays and their anniversary. So yeah. But for now, because I don't really know exactly like what I want the plushies to look like. Like I don't know what color and stuff I'm gonna use for them. So I'm gonna work on the blanket that I have. As I'm sure some of you remember, this blanket I've worked on before, but there's a little catch to it. So as some of you may not know, actually probably none of you know, I decided to restart pretty much the entire blanket because it was bothering me that it was getting wider as I was crocheting because I wasn't keeping my tension the same. So it kind of started getting wider as it was going. So it was never going to fold and look even when I folded it. So I decided to restart most of it. And instead of it being just single crochet, it's now going to be double and single crochet. So that way it'll kind of go faster and it'll make me want to crochet it more because it's not all the same. It gives me some variety of crocheting to do. This is bothering me. Do you see this? Like, I don't know why it bothers me so much. But yeah, so we have this. I was working on it a little bit last night, but if you remember, it used to be like that big, and it's now this big. Because I decided it would be a great idea to restart it. And because of, because it was just bothering me that it wasn't a consistent, like, width. But now, the yarn ball is massive. Absolutely massive. So there's that. all because I decided to restart my entire crochet project. I'm also hoping that you can't really hear too much background sound. Because I do have a fan. I've started putting a fan on my PC, so that way it doesn't overheat too much. Also, I'm gonna skip back so you can see what I'm doing. And maybe I'm gonna tilt this down a little bit. I do end up holding it like this to my face because I don't know why I do that, to be honest, but I do. But as you can see, I basically took, actually there's a marker in it. Which side? Oh, it's on this side. So I took it all the way down to this marker. It's, so this part is like 3 rows of, single crochet, just to, cause I wanted to have like a little bit of single crochet at the very beginning. And then it's going from, it's going 3, double crochet, and then there's 1 single crochet, and then there'll be 3 more, and it'll be a pattern. It'll be 3 double, 1 single, 3 double, 1 single, and so on and so forth. And then at the very end, again, I'll be doing the very end as a couple rows of single crochet to finish it off. But I feel like doing it with like the double crochet, I feel like it's going by a little faster. And I feel like in a way it's kind of like doing double the work for 1 row. So I feel like it'll work out hopefully for me in the long run. But yeah, so it's just been kind of, oh, I should change out of Duolingo real quick, because this still has me in the Duolingo category, and that is not the category I should be in at the moment. I don't think there's a, oops. Yeah, no, there's no crochet category, so we're just gonna go and just chatting. Can't see around the ball. It's like blocking the lower part of my screen. It's crazy. It's a little ridiculous if you ask me. Only just a little bit. So yeah, we just got this going. I don't know how long I'll be live today. I do know that I need to leave before the rest of my family gets home, because I'll start dropping frames. But that's okay. majority of them don't get home until like 3 hours from now, so that's okay. Oh, also with this like little pattern that I have going here, so there's like a little ridge that I have where the single crochet is. I decided that I would only crochet through one loop instead of both of them, so that way it kind of creates like this like little ridging there, which I think looks really cool. So I'm gonna try and keep that consistent throughout the entire blanket, and I just feel like it'll give it like a little bit of character, you know, like give it a little bit of depth and whatnot. So it's not like one consistent texture, I guess the word I'm looking for. Gives it a little personality, I guess. Yeah. I also colored my hair recently. We're trying to get it to one overall color, and I want to keep it this like red color, but it looks very brown on camera. But I assure you, when there's proper lighting on it, it's quite red. I mean, you can see the red a little bit up and through my temples, but I'm trying to keep like this red color. I just really like red hair. And it looks really pretty in the like sunlight, but seeing as it's overcast, I don't have proper sunlight. I mean, I could turn on my overhead light, but it probably won't show it as well as like natural sunlight would. But if I end up not liking the hairstyle that I'm gonna be trying out, I'm just gonna go back to having bangs because I've gotten so used to seeing myself with them and so used to having hair on my forehead that it feels weird not having hair on my forehead. It like looks weird to like look at myself and see like skin and not hair on my forehead. It's okay. I'll get used to it. Plus, I feel like it gives me a little more like freedom with my hair, because I'll be able to like part it to the side again and not have a middle part. I mean, like for certain hairstyles, like a middle part is fine, but I'm getting bored. I get very bored very easily with my hair. So what the heck? Trying to, I don't want to change it. I don't know what just happened. I think I hit my keyboard. I'm thinking maybe so long as we have I have a consistent week, maybe this Saturday I might try and do a ow. Fingers just snagged on my yarn. I might try to do a bendy stream this weekend. Ow. Actually, no, I can't this weekend. I just realized. I have a mother-daughter thing to do. For some reason, they made it next weekend and not the same weekend as Mother's Day. I don't know why. But I not stream over the weekend. But I'll try to stream Thursday. No. Crochet. No. That was weird. It has been very nice though. Lately, like weather-wise. I mean, we did get a bit of rain, but for the most part, it's been nice. And I've been enjoying time outside, which is a part of the reason I haven't been streaming and stuff. Because I've just been kind of enjoying the weather. I don't know, I just really like when it's like nice out and I get to enjoy it. It makes it really nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The thing that I've learned about making this blanket is that no matter what you do, hair is getting woven into it. Like, I swear, the amount of hair this keeps getting caught up in this in my hook and stuff. It's crazy. So maybe next Saturday I'll do the bendy stream. Because I still have all 3, of which I got, because there's like a sale with, it was like a bundle that had all 3 of them. So I got that bundle in hopes of streaming it. And I haven't yet. So I would like to do that. So I'll try and shoot for next week to do that. Next weekend, next Saturday. I'm trying to keep like motivation and stuff. It's just been so difficult lately. And I don't know why. I mean, we did have like, there was a while where it was like just dark outside all the time. So I don't know. I like the warm weather that we've been getting. And I'm glad the sun is coming out. It's been nice. And I don't know, it's been kind of all over the place lately. Corpse. Maybe I should make some rogue energy. Let's do that real quick. I feel like I need energy. I don't have enough. Ah! My stupid I forget what it's called. Oh, what the heck? One of my little fidget things is just in the way. And something fell on the floor, but I don't know what it was or where it went. Oh my goodness. I forgot that, I was like, why is this so empty? Shouldn't be this empty. Forgetting that my brother stole it. He stole it. And I had no idea. Until there's hardly any left. Because I hadn't been drinking, like, a ton of it. Oh, crap. I haven't been drinking a ton of it. So, like, I hadn't noticed that it was missing. And then by the time I did, it was gone. Mostly gone. I got so much powder on that. It's okay though. Now I just have Rogue Energy just on my desk. It's fine. Making a mess around here. And it really does. It looks like pink lemonade. So good too. My hands feel sticky now. Oh, I was like, I know I have Peril around here somewhere. Just didn't remember where I put it. But yeah, I found this, like, it's like a little poop thing. And it's like one of those ones where you throw it at the wall and it like splats and then like, but it's been, it's so like sticky. And so I don't really play with that one as much as some of the other stuff I have just sitting on my desk. I have so many like different like fidget things on my desk. It's crazy, to be honest. Oh, I just wrapped. Oh no, I didn't. I'm confused. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I've also been reading a little bit lately. And enjoying some reading stuff. Like I found this on TikTok. I found this like author. It's a small author and I listened to like a snippet of like their book and stuff and I ended up really liking it. So like when it was time to pre-order, I pre-ordered their book and at first they were concerned that there wasn't gonna be enough people that wanted the book to get it like printed and stuff. But they ended up getting enough people to get it printed, so then got the book. And I like it so far. So like one of the characters, her name is so hard to pronounce that in my head I have a nickname. I have a nickname for the character because I can't read the entirety of the name because it like in my head it makes like in my head I'm like get upset because I can't read it. So I just use my nickname every time her name is used in the book. So that way I can read it. Other than like some of the characters having like characters or like cities and stuff having difficult names and stuff, other than that like it's a really like nice book that I've enjoyed so far. And I didn't realize I didn't realize this at the time until I read the back of the book, but apparently it's gonna be like a little trilogy or something like that, like a little series, which I'm kind of excited for because I already know that I like this book and I'm not even halfway through it, like a third of the way through it. But I'm like, yes, I'm sold. I would totally buy the second and third book. And it's like hard for me like now. Like as a kid it was like really easy for me to like find books that I liked. But now I feel like as an adult it's like for some reason I struggle to like find books that I want to read. And I don't know why. It's not, maybe it's cuz like I'm not entirely sure like what genre of books I would like to read now. I mean like I know the type of book that I like. I like mystery stuff. I also like, I guess I kind of like romance a little bit, but like initially it's like, yeah, but how do you find good books? Like I don't know. I wish I read more. It'd probably like help my memory and stuff if I like read and stuff like that more, but I don't know. I have to remember that I have to go over to my grandmother's and water her plants. I can't forget. I feel like I'm gonna forget, and if I forget, I'm afraid like her plants are gonna die. And then she's gonna be upset with me. This is really bothering me. That she'll be upset with me that her plants died. And I don't want that. And I was gonna go over this morning, but my brother took my car, so I can't. Why does it look so red? Wait, why is that actually... That looks so red. It's not like... On my phone it doesn't look that red. But I can also feel like a bump there, like something bit my lip. What the heck? I don't know. I don't know, I'm gonna pretend like it's not there. Because it'll bother me. It's so red! I'll just put chapstick on over it, it's fine. I don't like this one as much. I want my, where's my peppermint? I want my peppermint one. My peppermint chapstick. Oh my Lanta. Me and this book, I swear this book likes falling. Wait, this is the wrong pocket. Don't mind me. I want my peppermint chapstick. But you see what I mean? Like, it looks so red. I don't know why either. Other than maybe a bug bit my lip or something. I don't know. Like a mosquito bite. But I didn't feel anything, so like now I'm confused. Yeah, this book, it loves falling. All the time. All the time. It's I feel like I need to put like a lip gloss on to hide it. It's bothering me. It shouldn't, but it does. I don't know. It's fine. Whatever. Like I said, hair wraps in it. It's crazy. I feel like I want to do like a day where I just like crochet this blanket. Like, um, like once a week. Just because I want to get this done. Like I want to finish it and say that I finished like a really big project, you know? So I like want to work on it like once a week and just like really try to get as far as I can on it, you know? And whatnot. I also woke up to find a stink bug in my room. And oh, it's gone now. I don't know where it is. I don't know. He's kind of just living in here now. And they just appear and then disappear. And it's like, where did you come from? How did you get in here? And where did you go? And then, like, when you're cleaning later, you'll find a dead stink bug somewhere. And it's like, how did you get here? Like, what? I don't know. They just appear. I don't even know how it got in here. It's not like I have my window open. I can't have my window open at night because I hate hearing cars and stuff go by. But like it's crazy. I'm like, how? Cuz if you didn't get in through the window, got in somehow. No idea. And it's not like I also sleep with my door closed. So I'm like, truly, how did you get in here? I just think that they spawn in here or something. So I'm like, there's no possible way that you got in here. Um, I did I? I haven't added anything over here yet. I just have what I already have. My dad fixed this my Mickey like little picture frame up here. Um Somehow Mickey's hand was broken and I found his hand. And so my dad fixed him for me. I was like, aw, thanks, Dad. I also cleaned my room before stream. I finally. This is another reason I haven't been streaming. I just have not had motivation to clean my room. Like, and it's not like there was like a lot on the floor either. I just. I don't know. I just. And then I get in these like moods where like suddenly I'm like, yes, I'm cleaning this entire section of the house. But then like at the same time I need to clean my room. But I don't. And then my room gets worse. And I'm over here like cleaning the kitchen and sweeping the entry to the house while my room is in distress. And I'm like, why do I do this to myself? Like, why do I get urges to clean the rest of the house but never my room? Like, what? And then when I do get motivation to clean my room, I end up losing it as soon as like somebody starts talking to me. Like, I like will be so focused and I'll get so much done, right? But then as soon as somebody talks to me, it's gone. Lost it. No more motivation. It's the weirdest thing. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand. I don't get it. Not in the slightest. I want to see if. Check something real quick. Okay, this is weird. I keep hearing like what sounds like my brother's bedroom door. I mean, it could be the cat, to be fair. But he's at work. I thought maybe he was like home or something. I was like, my car's here. I could take my car and go to my grandmother's and, you know, water her plants so they don't die. But it's probably just Jasper jumping off the walls like a little maniac. He does that. Can you still? Yeah, you can still see what I'm doing. Okay. Sorry, I have like my blinds like open a little bit so that way like some natural light comes in. And I keep seeing cars and stuff that are distracting me go by. I just get so distracted so easily all the time. And I've been having issues with this ear. Like, this ear has been very itchy and hurts. And I'm convinced that I probably have an ear infection, but I can't be bothered to do anything about it, to be honest. Can't be bothered. I've been putting, like, there's, like, these eardrops stuff that I've been putting in it. It's supposed to help with, like, it's for, like, swimmer's ear, so, like, water and stuff in your ear, so I just been putting that in there in hopes that it dries it up and stops hurting. I mean, it hasn't hurt her for a couple days now, it just itches. It's probably because I put drops in there that dry it out, so now my skin's probably really dry and not moisturized, so it's probably like it's rebelling. I don't know if anybody else is like this, but I get very distracted. Like, so distracted. I can hear the smallest noise and get so distracted by it and then zone out for like 5 minutes for no reason. For absolutely no reason whatsoever. And they've also finally decided to start like patching potholes out in front of the street, and I'm like, that's nice. And they've repaved like every street around us, right? But simply refused to pave ours or repave it. And I'm telling you that our street is the worst. Like, there's so many spots in our street that need fixed. They might as well just repave it. But no, they only patched the ones on our street and then pave literally every street around us. Which is, I get so annoyed with that because like every time because like my house is like a little bit on a hill. So every time I go to and from like our driveway, there's like a giant pothole at the bottom of our driveway. And my car like bottoms out in it because of this stupid pothole. And it's so annoying. But it's fine. Like, there's not much I can do about it. So I did see, like, there's somebody posted, like, this thing where they they kept, like, writing to the city about, like, how, there were, like, this really bad pothole on their street. And this person, because the city wasn't listening to them, they put a tree in the pothole, and then suddenly the city decided to fix the pothole. So I'm like, what if I did that? It probably wouldn't end well for me. It would not go well. Considering that I live on a like busier street, like would not go over well. There'd be like a little tree in this pothole in front of my house, and somebody would hit it because there's so many cars that go by my street. Mitzi Mint, hello! Hello, Mitzi! Hello! Don't mind me, Minty, I'm rambling about things that do not matter. Also, Minty, the crossword today was very insane. Well, it wasn't insane. I got like most of them right, and then I was very confused about like maybe 2 of them. I just did not get. And then once I got them, I felt really dumb. It's okay, I like stories. Let's go. I've just been kind of like rambling. Like, rambling to myself about stupid stuff. Like about how I have a roommate right now that is not welcome in here. I woke up this morning and there's a stink bug above this painting, well, it's not a painting, this puzzle back here. And I don't know where it went. I don't know. It appeared and disappeared. I don't know where it is. So I have an unwanted roommate. Yeah. Hey, unwanted roommates? Me too. Well, let me tell you. Especially when you have no idea where they went. Like, they just appear and then disappear. It's crazy. I also can't believe that I've been live for 2 hours already. It like took an hour. I had a dream that we weren't friends anymore. What? No, that's not allowed to happen. It's not allowed to happen. It's not allowed. Not allowed. I'll cry. I will. I'll cry. I will actually cry. I don't have many friends, Minty. We can't not be friends anymore. It's such an interesting thing to say, though, but it's true. I don't have a lot of friends. You woke up so sad. I would have woken up sad too, to be fair. That's sad. I'll cry, actually. I don't know why I decided to go live so early. I love this song though. Okay, I have to remember, because I genuinely do not remember how many chains I had to do after I got to the end to make it look even. I don't remember. Oh, also my headphones from my are like broken. No! That sucks. Do you have earbuds you could plug in? Like, because you could plug it into your mic. And I know this because we have the same mic. You just plug it, like, right back in there. You could probably use, like, earbuds. No, you don't. That sucks. I don't know why I made that face. I was like... Your dad has speakers. You could probably use. That works too. Speakers work too. I kind of forget that you can like use speakers. I think I need to change. Or is it 3? I love this kind of music. It's so like so calming, comforting, you know? I'm also keep snagging my nail on this stupid almost yarn. I'm gonna have to fix that because otherwise I'm going to make it hurt a lot worse than it already does every time I snag it. So we're gonna fix that real quick. But also I did this also. I completely like snagged my fingernail on this yarn. So this isn't the first time. Except this time it's my thumb and not and not my thumb. I'm going. Oh wait, I can just. It should work now. I scared my poor fish. I'm sure you saw. My poor fish. Scared him. Oh, I went on a hike yesterday with my mother, and I don't know why this just popped into my head, and I haven't told the story yet, so so I went on a hike with my mother yesterday, and we were hiking, minding our own business, right? And she had noticed it, like, so like this hike, right? There's like the trail, and then there's like a drop off, and there's a river, and then there's like on the other side there's like a hill going up. And so my mom and I are walking on this trail, and she just like happened to like look up into like the hill area, like looking at the trees and stuff, and noticed this man up like on a trail that's supposed to be closed, right? It's supposed to be closed. And she noticed him, and he's standing there watching us like walk this trail. So me being me, you know, me being me, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make sure he's aware of the fact that I know he's there. So I'm like standing there staring up at him, like giving him a death glare. Because I'm like, I want you to know that I can see you, and I know that you're there, and you're not gonna sneak up on me because I know you're there. Because as a female, I trust absolutely no one. No one. Ever. No one ever. So after like staring at this man for like a minute, I didn't stare at him all that long, but I like stared at him enough so that he knew I could see him. And And so we kept walking, and well, at first my mom was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Making sure he knows that I see him." Like, what else do you think I'm doing, Mom? I'm making sure he knows that I see him. So we kept walking, and he started coming down, like, after we started to pass him. Like, obviously, like, he's still up there, but, like, we're passing by him. And my mom's like, "He's coming down." And I was like, "I see him. Like, I know, I see him coming down." So, like, we kept walking, you know, like, turning, like, to look back a little bit. And he's, like, coming down at an angle that's, like, looks like he's, like, coming towards us. So, I'm like, okay. So, I'm just, like, keeping him, like, keep turning, like, glancing, like, keeping him in my sight, because I don't trust anybody. There's so much happening in the world. I trust no one. Absolutely no stranger do I trust. So, we keep walking, and we got up a little ways, ahead of him, and we, like, turn around for a second, just to, like, see where he was at, and, yeah, it was creepy. It gets interesting, because, so, we keep walking, and I see, like, every once in a while you'd see, like, there's, like, little, like, ledges on the side where it drops off and goes to the river, and every once in a while you'd, like, see, like, some people, like, down there, like, doing whatever they're doing. Like, we saw this guy with the cutest little puppy. I think it was, like, a little, it looks like a black lab puppy, and, he had a hammock set out, and he's, like, looking over the river, and at, there's a dam there, that they're getting ready to take out, so it shouldn't be there too much longer, but he was, like, sitting there with his dog in his little hammock. It was so cute. He was just really enjoying life, that guy. But anyways, so, like, we had, like, kept walking, and we, like, turned around, and he stopped, like, once he got down, he stopped dead on the trail, and was kind of, like, looking around. I don't know if he was, like, looking for us, but my mom, like, had ducked behind, like, a tree, and we were, like, watching to see which way he was gonna go, and I'm just kind of standing there. You know me, in my usual, I wear all black usually, so I kind of blended in anyway. But he stood there in the middle of the trail and was, like, looking the direction that he knew we went, and he didn't see us. I don't think he could have seen us. But he decided to turn around and go back the other way. So my mom and I kept going the other way and just, like, turning around periodically to make sure he didn't decide to turn around and keep coming this way. He didn't. But then, my mom and I reached the end of the trail, and so we started coming back the other way. And we made pretty decent, my mom and I walk pretty fast, when we're on hikes and stuff. So, like, we caught up to him pretty quickly, and mind you, we walked, like, 15 minutes the other direction, like, and then turned around and started walking the other direction. And so, like, we caught up to him, and he was standing in the middle of the trail, like, looking towards, like, the river area. And as I'd mentioned before, like, periodically, like, there was groups of people that would, like, be sitting on these, like, little cliff areas, doing whatever. And he was, like, been standing there for a little bit, and then he kept going. And so, like, we kept going that way as well, because that's, like, the only way out of the woods, like. So we kept walking, and once we got to, like, where he was standing, I, like, looked over to see, like, what he might have been looking at, and there were these two girls sitting on the ledge, and they're having, like, a little picnic. They had like it was so cute. They had like this little picnic basket and this little blanket spread out, and they had like all kinds of little like food and stuff. And I was like, was he watching them? Like, was he standing behind them watching them have their like little picnic? Like, it's a little odd. But he like kept walking ahead of us. And yeah, like there was a lot of like younger people there, probably like in high school and younger adults. And I was like, was he watching them like just have their little picnic? That's a little odd. But when we got back to the guy that had the hammock, there was another hammock there now, and then there was this, so it was him and his dog, and then there was this other hammock that had another person in it, and a cat. They had their little cat with them. It was so cute. They brought their pets in their hammocks, and they're just sitting and swinging in the hammocks, chilling, watching the river. It was so cute. But this guy was so creepy, because, like, he kept walking, and we got up to the point where, we wanted to keep him ahead of us, and there was a spot where it's, like, the trail, like, splits off, and it still ends up going the same direction, but he stopped there and turned around, and was, like, looking back our direction. So my mom and I kind of, like, ducked behind, like, another tree just to, like, watch him. And he stood there for a little bit, like, looking our direction. And then finally turned back around and slowly, like, moseyed his way, of course, the way we wanted to go. But once we couldn't see him anymore, like, we kept going. And we ended up going on the same trail as him because I'm like, better to know where he is than like, not know where he is. So, like, my mom and I, as we were walking this trail, she's like, we could easily take out this man. Because it's like an older guy. But she's like, we could easily take out this man. All it takes is one kick to the knee. And I'm like, yeah, okay, Mom. Okay, Mom. And I'm like, I mean, to be honest, Mom, I'm not opposed to, like, stabbing somebody with my car keys in self-defense, so. Because I have my purse with me. I always carry my purse with me. Because it's like a little backpack, and it's easy to carry with me, so I always have it with me. So I'm like, I'm not opposed to stabbing somebody with my car keys. She's like, good idea. I'm like, thanks. Thanks, Mom. But we, like, kept walking, and he'd, like, stop every once in a while, and we're like, can you not? But he got up to this part, so, like, this one part where there's, like, rocks, and he was, like, he, like, laid across the top of the rocks and was, like, looking over the edge. It was weird. And then he decided he didn't want to do that, and then he went up, like, the stairs, and then there's, like, a, like, lookout over by, where the dam is, that you can, like, watch. Like, watch the water, and he was standing there, like looking at the dam, and so I was like, hey, Mom, like, now's our chance. We can get ahead of him and get out of here, because it'll take him forever to get up those stairs, because, like, there's, like, a bunch of stairs. I'm like, he's an older guy, like, he'll probably get winded, and it'll take him a while to get up the stairs. It'll be fine. She's like, we could probably outrun him anyway. And I was like, yeah, probably. But so we, like, took it, he was, like, watching the thing, but, like, kind of had it so, like, he could see in his peripheral, like, the people that would be passing him on the trail. So Mom and I, we, like, snuck behind him and, like, booked it up the stairs. And we got, like, halfway up the stairs, and she's like, she turned around to look at me, and she's like, he's coming up the stairs, like, he's coming. I was like, okay. So, I was like, he's old, like, he'll get winded halfway up the stairs and need a break, like, we'll be fine. No, this man, like, mustered up some extra strength or something, because, like, by the time we got to the top of the stairs, he was already halfway up the stairs, and we were like, I was like, man, this man really picked up the pace. But we did end up getting ahead of him like a ways and got around like a bunch of people. So we felt safer there. But we got behind this cute like little family that was in front of us walking, and there was this little girl holding her dad's hand, and she's like singing and she's like dancing and jump around. So it was so cute to see this like little girl just like jumping around and having so much fun. Yes. Crocheting. So basically crochet, if you know what knitting is with 2 needles. Crochet is with a hook. Yes, and you can make blankets and little stuffed animals. I made this like little jellyfish. I've made several different things. You did it once when you were like 5? Yeah. I learned when I was actually pretty little too, and then I lost interest in it for a while, and I recently kind of started getting back into it. Your dad screamed at you that it's girly stuff and I shouldn't do that. Honestly though, crocheting is like for everybody, because like if you think about it, it's kind of a good thing to know because you can make so much with it. You can like even make clothes with a crochet hook. Same with knitting. Like even knitting, like people make sweaters, shirts, and stuff like that. So like honestly, who cares? Who cares? If it's what you want to do, you should do it. I'm too old now. It was like 25 years ago. Well, it's never too late to pick it back up. Never too late. I picked it back up this year, and it would have been like several years ago. I don't know how I actually don't really know what age I was when I first learned. But now I'm working on a project. I'm making a blanket, and I think it's cool like I don't know if I would say trade, but it's a cool talent to know how to do. And there's so much like different stuff you can make with it. Nothing to be ashamed of either. I think it's really fun. I even made my mom a little stuffed animal for Mother's Day. I made her Winnie the Pooh Winnie the Pooh thing. What if your fiance finds out? Who cares? If your fiance has a problem with you picking up a hobby, that's a conversation you need to have. Like, if it's something you like to do, I feel like your fiance will be happy, you know? If your fiance truly cares about you, I feel like it won't bother them that you found something you like to do. True, you could make your fiance something. You could. I personally really like the fact that like there's so much creativity like you can and stuff you can make with like crocheting and knitting. I don't know how to knit, but I think knitting is way more complicated than crocheting, but yeah, once you learn, you can like make all kinds of stuff. You can make blankets, you can make plushies, all kinds of stuff. True. If you enjoy it, you shouldn't care what other people think because it makes you happy. If it doesn't make them happy, then that's a problem they have to deal with. And they need to learn how to cope. Because other people, you can't let other people dictate what you do with your life. It's not other people, it's your fiance. Well, listen. If it makes you happy, even if it is your fiance, you shouldn't care. You shouldn't care. So what if they judge you? You're doing something that makes you happy. Be an American idiot. Wait, is this my... Okay, this is the third row, okay. True. Should I break up with her if she thinks it's girly? I don't think that would consider a breakup, but I think it's like a conversation that you should have with her. If she thinks it's girly, have a conversation and explain like your side of it and why they should consider what you want to do. It's kind of like finding a compromise, you know? That might be something that they need a compromise for. That's like me with how I usually dress. Like, there's a giant chunk of my family that hates how I dress. Like, they don't like that I wear all black a lot of the time. And it bothers them. But I'm not gonna change what I want and how I dress just to make them feel better about themselves. Alright, Minty. I love how I say, do I know the song, and then immediately I'm singing it. Like, what? Do I know the song? I think I should finish this mushroom too. I haven't finished it. I have it started. I genuinely think I haven't finished this mushroom because I don't like it. I think that's what's happening. And I keep pushing it off because I don't want to finish it. But I want to finish it at the same time because I'm gonna need my white yarn. Ooh. Oh my gosh, this like that background noise, I thought it was Jasper. I thought Jasper was crying. I was like, Jasper? Oh, I need to start letting him out during the day. Maybe after stream I'll let him out and let him roam. Cause I feel bad. Like cooped up in that room all the time. I would bring him in here, but I'm afraid of what he'll get into. And I don't want him to like scratch up any of my stuff in here. But I at least now know that he's being fed because his food thing is set on a timer now. You know what, maybe I might bring him in here. Like, what's he gonna do? Oh, I love this song. Ah! I accidentally skipped it. I'm going back. Sorry, chat. I did not mean to skip it, but my giant yarn ball decided to hit the enter button, which apparently skips the song. So. Alright, so after this row of double crochet, we're gonna go back. The next row will be single crochet, and we're only gonna go through one loop. And it'll be the back loop, I believe. Yeah, it'll be the back loop. Because my chair just made a noise, that was weird. Because that's where this is. So I have it, so these single crochet. I like keep pulling it a little bit so that way it really shows the ridges, but there's like some ridges here. I also could just do this and probably create that ridge, but the single crochet only, it kind of puts a like little texture into it. You can see that. Creates like a little stripe. So it adds a little bit of dimension into this. But making sure that it only goes through one loop is kind of a pain, but it's okay because it'll be worth it because the blanket will look nice. I almost thought about like doing like 3 double crochet, 1 half crochet, and then 1 single crochet just for fun, but I feel like that would be a lot to remember for my brain. I thought you said yarn, I'm back. Wait, you did say no, you said yam. I am back. I don't know why I read that as yarn. Yes. I also found earbuds I could use. Let's go. Let's go. I need to water plants. I can't forget. I need to water plants. But I have to wait until somebody gets home. Actually, I probably shouldn't bring him in here. Because if I am allergic to him, he'll probably irritate my eyes. And if he gets on my bed, that won't be good. As much as I would love to let him wander around in here. Do you think I am allergic to him? Just sad. Oh, I should have told that person that. Lost cause. I forgot to. I know somebody. Um. That's a man that crochets, or well, he used to. Doesn't anymore, but I'm pretty sure my dad knows how to knit. I think he learned from his grandmother. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna start running ads on the hour. I literally said it at the beginning of stream and didn't do it. My bad. My bad. That's okay. 5 minutes, we'll run one. If it lets us. My dad, I think he does too. Um, I feel like it's a very good skill to have, to know how to like sew and stuff. I mean, I recently just did an alteration to one of my dresses that I bought. I didn't like the length of it. I wanted it to be shorter, so I made it shorter. Maybe I should set like an alarm that goes off like every hour. That way I remember to do ads every hour. Oh, it won't let me run an ad break. It says I recently ran an ad. I don't know, maybe in 4 minutes I'll be able to run it again. Oh, sorry. I'm like leaning forward so you can't see it. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. I don't know why I find myself leaning forward a lot when I said when I was about to say when I sew. When I crochet. It's because I read your message again. Yeah. Something just hit my window. I don't know what it was. Oh, just kidding. It's a stink bug. I found it. I found him. He's on my blinds. I think he's trying to go outside. But I could try to open the window and let him out. Evilish. I don't want to scare it because I don't want it to smell in here. But what if I just like try to open my window and let him out? Ah! As I put my foot in the recycle bin. Oh, he's on the blind. He's upside down on the blind right now. I don't know how I'm gonna get him without. I don't want to scare him. Okay, my window is open, but like obviously there's a screen in the way, so I can't like make him go out. But it's gonna be a pain to open. Let him out. Mr. You went outside. Oh, you went outside. Look, the window's open. You can leave now. Please. I don't want you in. He does not want to leave my blinds. He's just chilling on. Sir. For the love of Pete. Go out the window. No, not in here! Go the other way! My Lanta. Go that way. Wait, actually, if you... Sir, if you crawl onto this napkin, I can put you out the window. Oh my goodness! Come on. Gosh. He's just... This thing is so... Come on. Sir. Can you just get off my blinds, please? Ow. Oh. Where'd he go? Oh yeah, you're almost there. Come on. Do it. Oh. Where'd he go? Yeah, there you go. There you go, little dude. Go out the window. You can do it. Go on. No, keep going. Keep going. Go. Go. There you go. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wow. What an adventure. He refused to get off the blinds. Did not want to leave. And then he stood right in the right in the like the line where the screen closes. So I had to like push him out and then he flew away. So he's outside now, where he belongs. Oh my gosh. Stink bugs, man. Oh wait, I'm gonna run ads. Oh, what the heck just happened? Oh, there we go. Now I can go back to my finger hurts. I like crushed my finger when I was trying to open the window. How I did that, I have no idea. I should have put the crochet tag. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I added some tags. Should be there. Hopefully that'll help us find people that like to crochet as well. I don't know if it's there or not. Did it update? I'm gonna look. You see it? Okay. Good, good. Cool, cool. For some reason it's not updating on my thing, but it updated. It says I updated it, so. Just not for me, apparently. It's fine, though. So I'm trying to do, like, I want to do these, like, I think I want to do narwhals, for my grandparents. For their, birthdays and anniversary. So I'll do 2 narwhals. One for my grandmother and one for my grandfather. But I'm trying to figure out what colors I should do. I know that I want to do, like, reverse. So, like, say I choose, red and blue. So, like, the body will be red and the stomach will be blue, right? But then flip it and then do, like, the body red for one and the stomach blue for one. So, like, that way they're, like, the same colors for them. But I'm trying to figure out what colors I want to do. Sounds cute. I know. And my grandmother, she loves the ocean. And so I thought she would like that. Even though she probably has no idea what a narwhal is. I just want to crochet narwhals, okay? Listen. I could do, like, turtles or something, but no, I want a narwhal. But I just don't know what color to use. Like, they both like blue. But, like, do I want to do blue narwhal? Like, I have this blue, right? I have red. I have yellow. I have this, like, really pale. Actually, I think this is gray. It just looks blue. But this is, like, gray. I could do gray. But I also want to do, like, a color that is, like, a happy color. I want to do, like, a happy color because my grandfather is struggling right now, so I figure if I do like a happy color it would help. That's the red that I just had, but I could do like this like electric blue because it's the same color I used for this, maybe like this blue and like maybe purple, like this lavender. But I don't think I'll have enough of the lavender. Actually, I don't know if I have enough of either of these. I feel like I need a bigger ball. So maybe I have this blue. What the heck? I have this blue left over from the cat beanie that I did for my grandmother. Okay. So I could do this color, but I feel like, I don't know if there's like enough of this here. Blue would look cute. I think so too. Maybe I could get more blue. But I don't want to use this, like, this is dark blue. I don't want to use that though. There's purple. It looks blue on camera though. But it's like a deep purple. So maybe like this blue, but I don't have... Wait, would these colors look cute together? Hold on. Okay, so like this blue. I also love like my little basket full of yarn. It's so cute. Oh, I just got this color too. It's like a green blue, but it's not like a happy color. But I was just thinking this like soft yellow. Like do this yellow and this blue. Yeah? Yes. Okay. I think I'll do that. I just might have to get more of this blue if I can find it. Cuz I got this this blue when I was out of state. I got this when I was in North Carolina, so I don't know if I can find any more of this here. I'll try though. If not, I'm sure I can find a color similar to it. I would use this white, but it still has a mushroom attached to it that I haven't finished. That mushroom, I've been procrastinating. The absolute... I've been just procrastinating it. I refused to finish it. I don't know why. Looks like it's gonna rain now. Just as I was saying, it's been so nice lately. I wish it was raining. Yeah, I bet the rain would feel nice. Especially if it's been hot. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. I have a story about... So, I wear black jeans all the time. And I was sitting outside. Actually, it would be hot rain. My bad. Maybe it would cool it down though. You never know. So I was sitting outside. On like my steps out the like sliding door out back. And um and my pants were getting so hot that I decided to put shorts on, and then when I put my shorts on, my like leg and knee was like pink. because of how hot my pants were getting. I was like, that's crazy. And it wasn't like that hot out either. So I'm like, that's insane. I don't know, I feel less like I have to like hurry to crochet the stuck again. God. That's annoying. But I feel like it goes faster just because it's like a double crochet, so it's like basically 2 single crochets on top of each other. So it feels like it's going faster. So it's like double rows for 1 row, if that makes sense. Must have been a motorcycle. Thought it was thunder for a second. Can you hear the well, probably not because of the fan. Or not the fan. The music. Wait, I'm gonna pause the music real quick. Can you hear the fan? I hear my fan. You hear your fan, okay. Your fan is better than my fan. Because it's 80 degrees. I put the fan on the floor now instead of it clipped to my desk. Because I think it was making more noise clipped to my desk because it was like vibrating my desk. So it's now on the floor. And still pointed at my PC. But I love this. I discovered this. I don't artist. I'll say artist because I don't know if they're really considered a band or not. But I discovered this artist. Recently. Well, not recently, but like. I love their music. I haven't heard a song of theirs that I don't like. I've liked every single one. They're called Caskets. And I genuinely, you know what, I'm gonna play their music after the song Because I love their songs. I don't know how to... I can't add the, like, artist to the queue, but as after the song, I'll play their music. I genuinely love every single song I've heard. I don't know what it is. I love it. Oh my gosh, my mom and I also freaked out yesterday. On our hike because we saw this guy that, I'm not even kidding, was a spitting image of my uncle. And I was like, I had to do a double take, and my mom was like, "Oh, you saw him too?" And I was like, "Yeah." Just like, I was like, I guess we're both seeing ghosts, because it was crazy. And the reason I said that is because there's a guy across the street that also looked like my uncle, and I was like, imagine. He's mowing the lawn across the street. So if you hear a lawnmower, I'm sorry. That would freak me out. I know. It kind of freaked me out a little bit. I'm like, imagine that actually wasn't a real guy, like, and it was like the ghost of my uncle or something. Oh, I said I was gonna play their songs. Oh wait, no, I don't want to. I want to play them in order. I don't want to shuffle them. There we go. But yeah, it scared me. And what's crazy is that my uncle used to smoke, and after like we like ran into that like creepy guy, there was a spot on the trail where like I could smell the smell smoke, and it was so weird. I'd like to think that he was there with us. Anyways, this is Caskets. I love them. They do sound good. I can't believe I I don't remember how I discovered them, but I kind of like discovered them when I was like listening to, I think I was listening to like Pierce the Veil, Nirvana, Metallica, and somehow it was like on a shuffle, so it was like just playing random music, and I heard Uh, I think this is the first song I heard of theirs. It's called, the song is called Glass Heart. And sorry, VOD viewers, you have no idea what we're talking about. But, if you're a VOD viewer, you should definitely go check their music out. You can find them on Spotify. And they're called Caskets. And their music is so good. Yeah. So true, Mincy, so true. Oh, you probably can't see what I'm doing all that well. I'm sorry. I keep leaning forward. Sounds like they're on my side of the street. Though they should come on my neighbor's yard since they moved out. The the grass has gotten so long. It's crazy because like the city gets on my family's case all the time about a lot of stuff, but they aren't on my neighbor's case about how long the grass has gotten. Because it's a rental house, so the landlord should be mowing it since nobody lives there to mow it for him. But they're also doing like a ton of work on the house next door too. I just wish that they would fix like they have a downspout that like when the wind blows it's all like and I'm like they really need to get that fixed. Cause I'm like afraid like one time when we have like a really bad like winds it's gonna like come flying off the house. Oops. And then there's the neighbors behind us that really like to stare at us every time we're outside. Um like we had always talked about getting a privacy fence. Um and we finally got one because the neighbors behind us every time we'd be outside, they'd suddenly come outside and have like, and be sitting in their like lawn chairs facing our house, watching us. Like, all the time. And now that we have a privacy fence, they stand on their deck and stare over the fence at us. But before we got the privacy fence, they would try to tell us what to do with our yard. And they would complain about our tree that we have in our backyard. Yeah. They are the worst. Oh, they also spray painted our, before we had the privacy fence, we had a chain link fence, and they spray painted our chain link fence. Yeah. I would fight someone? Yeah. My mom, they finally like started leaving us alone. They only just watch us creepily now. Because after we got our privacy fence put up, they put, the people that put in our fence put dirt against the bottom of it so that way it would settle out and it would be flush with the ground. And as soon as the fence was up and the people that did our fence left, my neighbor behind us decided to take a shovel and start shoving it underneath the fence, pushing all the dirt that they just put under the fence back on our side, even though she would be standing on our property because in our backyard we have a tree that has a chain link part of it because we couldn't go around it because of the roots of the tree wouldn't allow the privacy fence to go around it. So we had to put our we had to put the privacy fence like a little bit onto our property so that way our property is on both sides of the fence. So like she was standing on our property and my mom yelled at her and said, "Leave my fence alone." And we haven't had any issues with them doing that anymore. But they used to throw when we had our chain link fence, they would throw tools and all kinds of stuff behind our garage, thinking that we wouldn't see it. And they dumped a bunch of chemicals on our grass to kill it. So there's that. And, you know, I have a dog, and she goes to the bathroom in the backyard. So, like, if my dog got sick because of what they put on in our yard, I'd be having some words and be suing. It would be suing. Yeah. And they keep telling us that we need to cut down our tree in our backyard because walnuts are dropping onto their property. And apparently they keep getting hit in the head with the walnuts. I have lived in this house for 20 years. And out of my 20 years of life, I have never been hit in the head with a walnut. Never. I have, in my backyard, I've had a bird poop on my head. I've never had a walnut hit me in the head. Never in my life. So, like, the fact that they're just like, yeah, walnuts are hitting us in the head, I don't believe them. I don't believe them. Because I spent, like, a lot of my childhood in that backyard and never got hit, so, like, why are you so unlucky that you got hit in the head with a walnut? That's how you know they're too close, because how the walnuts are hitting you back off, literally. Literally. They're crazy. They also, there was one time where they had people, come over, this was during fall, last year, and they had people come over to, like, mow and get rid of the leaves in their backyard. So the company that did that mowed after they like raked the leaves and whatnot. And then after those people left, they mowed the yard again for another 2 hours. I'm like, why do you need to mow the yard that much? I don't understand. I don't know. I don't get it. So we have like every like family that's lived at the house behind us, we've had problems with. It's crazy. Like the ones before them got the city to make us cut down the only other tree we had in our backyard because it was unsafe. So the people behind us, just every family that's lived there just wants us to cut down all of our trees. And we only have one other tree left, so we're like, we don't want to cut it down because that's our only shade that we have in our backyard. Is that tree. So I don't know. It's crazy. We have a little feud with the people behind us. Every other neighbor around us, we've liked. Never had an issue with them. Just the people behind us. I just hear and yeah. Yeah. They're crazy. They tried to tell my neighbor next to us that behind like on that side of us that their lot kind of bumps up against like part like only the tiniest bit of their lot. And they would also sit there and try to tell that neighbor how to do their yard and what they should do with their dogs. It's crazy. Insane. Oops. I feel like I've been doing this for so long, but I feel like I've gotten nowhere. Um, it really does look like it's gonna rain. I don't want it to. Oh my gosh, my knee. Stop sitting on my foot. I wish I could figure out a way to like play my flute on stream. I just have a feeling like it'd be really loud. And I don't want it to be too loud, you know? But I think that would be fun. But I also don't know how it would go, like, playing music and stuff, on stream. But I think it would be fun. I like that, he's better at staying focused on crocheting when I'm streaming. I don't know why. I have hair wrapped in this. I wish this yarn was softer though, like, cause it rubs against my finger and it makes it feel really raw. I just think it's funny, I'm like listening to this music while like doing this. It's like the most like contradicting thing, because like this is like calming and then my music is like energy. But honestly, if I was listening to like classical music and stuff, I would be yawning. I love classical music. I do. I used to play classical music. But like I need the energy, so like the music is perfect. But I also feel like that kind of like deters some people from maybe like wanting to watch this stream. But honestly, it's fine. Because I like this music. And I'm not gonna stop listening to it. Speaking of energy, I now want a monster. Fair enough. I have my Rogue Energy I've been sipping on because I need energy. It looks like pink lemonade. Guess what flavor it is? You'll never guess. I was saying that when I made it too. I was like, it's so funny because this is pink lemonade. And it looks just like I made some pink lemonade. But it's Rogue. Rogue Energy. It's Rogue Energy pink lemonade. I haven't had Rogue Energy in a while, so I was like, I need some Rogue Energy. That'll wake me up. And sure enough, here I am, awake. I need my chopstick again. My top lip itches, and it's like you can see it's red. And it's like I can feel a bump there. It's like something bit my lip. Rude. And it hasn't been there all stream either, so it had to have happened during the stream. Unless it was there and I just didn't notice, but I'm only noticing because now I'm on stream. And it's like a really red. It looks like it looks like I have like red paint on. I'm gonna put this in there so I stop grabbing my purse to get my chapstick. It's just like it was a stink bug actually. True. That stink bug was out to get me, actually. But I feel like I need to put like no, I feel like I need to put like a lip gloss on to hide the fact that there's like red in the middle of my lip. But I have a lip gloss that would actually be perfect. It's also in my purse. I just don't remember if it's in this or if it's in this. Oh, it's in this one. Unless there's another one in this one. No, these ones are all like oranges and pinks. I don't know why I keep this one in here, because I never use it. Not keeping it in there anymore. I have this one. I just realized I'm missing my... I usually have both of my, like, fake piercings in here, but there's only one. I don't know what happened to the other one. Not a clue. But this will hide it. Watch. Watch and learn. Oh yeah, it's like... right there. There's like an actual bug bite. This is ridiculous. Ooh, that's a nice Mustang. Sorry, there's a Mustang across the street. It's like a cherry red. There, see? It's fixed. It blends in now, right? It looks like it's a part of the chopstick, lipstick, whatever. Lip gloss. This is lip gloss. There. Now it just looks like I'm wearing lip gloss. I look like a vampire. I am a vampire. I can't take myself seriously. Ever. Never ever. I'm a vampire. Yep. I've decided. Oh my gosh, we could play ads again soon. I'm gonna remember. I'm remembering. It's crazy that it's already been an hour. I agree. Like, insane, actually. What's crazy is how dark my hair looks on camera. Like, it looks... Like, I promise it doesn't look this dark in real life. It's like red. It's like a... It's red. But it looks so dark on camera. Well, I mean, this side is a little darker than this side. But, like, they're getting closer to being even. But, like, it looks so dark. I look like a vampire. I'm, like, dead. It's a pretty color either way. Thank you. Thank you. I can't wait until it finally, like, evens out and it's all one color because I'm really excited because I kind of want to keep it red. I just like red. Red hair is pretty. I don't care what you say. I need to water plants today. Water plants. I need to remember water plants. Because I haven't done it today yet because my brother has my car. What if I just like... We do have a calendar. We do have a calendar. I just want to like... But it won't stay there. He would be so cute to just sit right here, you know? Oh no, I heard a fancy car. Fancy schmancy car. I can't believe I've been live for like 4 hours. That's crazy. You know what's crazy is that I've been spending time outside, but I'm still this pale. It's messed up. I know, SMH. SMH. We had two vibes, really? I was like, does he removed it? That's funny. I was just about to ask what today is. As if I don't know what today is. I wouldn't be streaming if I didn't know what today was. Like, what is wrong with me? Oh. Ads. Ads. I thought I had a button on my stream deck to play them, but I guess not. Look at the axolotl! I love axolotls. This idiot! Oh my gosh, there's somebody. There's somebody coming off the street across the street from me, And they're in the middle of the road. They are not on the right side of the road. They're in the middle. Some people, man, are should not have their driver's licenses. It's insane. I've technically, after this row, will have done 4 rows, even though I've only done 2. I get Glass Heart stuck in my head. That's like the song that gets stuck in my head a lot. That and Drown in Emotion. That song also gets. Those two probably get stuck in my head the most of all their songs, I think. Alright, after this row, I'll probably have to end stream because, my family will be getting home soon. And I still need to water those plants. But it's okay, we still have a little bit to go. My lip is starting to itch too. Rainbow, hey! Hello. How are you? I know, Mitty. Maybe we'll maybe a little bit, fine. A little bit longer, maybe. A little bit. It's just cause like I feel like we're getting so much we're getting so much done on this. Eurovision season just ended. Oh. I'm glad you're doing well though. I don't know if you remember that blanket that I was working on, you know, that I got pretty decently far on. I decided to restart it. Yeah. So now I have hardly any done of what I had done. You remember I had a decent chunk of it done. Not anymore. Not anymore. Now I just have this tiny little bit done. It's okay, it'll get done faster because now I'm doing double crochet and single crochet. Yeah. So it'll get done, it'll feel like it's getting done faster. At least. And it'll keep me, like, from getting bored of crocheting it, hopefully, because I'm going in between double and single crochet. So there's a little bit of variation instead of just all single crochet, which was really getting boring for me. Because I have to do single crochet also when I do, like, my plushies like this. So it's getting boring. So I decided that, and it was getting bigger as I was going because I was letting the tension, I was not keeping the yarn taut enough. So now I'm going to keep it taut and it's gonna stay the same consistency. So that way it's not getting bigger as I crochet it. And now look how big the yarn ball is. I have a whole planet here. I like to call it Saturn because I wrap like what I have done around it and it looks like Saturn. If you ever feel bored, it would be fun if you reacted to the top 10 Eurovision songs this year. Maybe. I wouldn't have... Wait, we heard this song already. This is Glass Heart. I don't know why it's playing this one again. I'm not complaining though. This is like my favorite song by them. I might try to do that, but I don't know how well, I don't know if I would get... That chunk of the VOD would be muted because I'm sure it's copyright. But that'd be kind of fun. I also think it would be fun to do like an acrylic stream because I want to get I want to eventually get a machine to do acrylics because I think that would be fun to do my own acrylics because I don't trust any salon because, you know, I am trained and going to salons and seeing that they don't do stuff that we're supposed to do bothers me. So I don't trust it, so I want to do them myself. But go independent, yeah. I sometimes feel like I'm wasting my hair education because I don't work in a salon. But I don't want to deal with the salon atmosphere. You're gonna do your nails too? Yes. You should. I think it's so fun to do, like, nails and stuff. And it'll be an interesting experience, though, because, like, especially for doing like if you're doing acrylics, because you have to use your non-dominant hand to do your other hand. So you kind of like get practice and you like kind of become ambidextrous in that sense for needing to know how to do both your both nails or hands rather. Also, if you have any music requests, please let me know. We've been listening to Caskets for a little bit. Actually, for at least an hour. I think. I think it's been an hour. I don't know. I'm bad at judging time. I really should find a way to set up that bot so that way I can have a song request channel point reward. I got you, Minty. It'll play after the song. It's so funny that you brought that song up, Minty, because there was a couple songs that I've been listening to recently that like they have a similar sound to that song, and I'm like, oh, thinking it is that song, and then it's not. It's so funny. I'm like, oh, no, it's not it. I don't understand, like, by now you would think I would figure out that it's not that song. But every time I'm like, oh, no. No. Also, next week on Saturday, I think if if I don't have anything um going on, I want to start the Bendy games. Ultra Violence by Lana. Got you. Ah. Oh my gosh. There we go. I thought I was gonna have to redo that bit. But I don't. We're good. As we get to like the ends of the rows, it gets so difficult to try and hold the thing and hold the blanket and go the next. Oh. Okay, there we go. I couldn't get it through there. Getting through the end is always so difficult. Ew. I actually don't think I've heard that song by Lana Del Rey. If I have, I don't know the name of it. It's always so difficult to start the next row and end the row. The middle is so easy. It's oh wait, no, this isn't double crochet, this is single. I forgot. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is single. Okay. So this is where it gets interesting because I need to go only through the back loop. Only through the back loop. I forgot. I almost just kept going with the double crochet. I love her voice. True. I don't know what just happened. Hopefully I can catch my mother when she gets home. And then we can, before she gets started on, I think she has school stuff she has to do this week. Hopefully I can get those plants watered.
Boo.
There it is. TTS is so delayed. Kaluri! Thank you for the 18 months! Also, hello! Hello. I always wait, and I can always say thank you before the TTS. Because it takes forever. But hello! Also, song requests if you have them. Because we are now back to caskets. Kaluri! Kaluri, the crossword today, I did it, but I struggle a little bit. Like, there was one that I just did not not get. I did not understand. But it's okay. I did it though. I did my best. Did my best. For one of them, after I figured it out, I was like, I feel so dumb. Because I was like, I should have known that. I should have known. We also did a Sudoku and a obviously we did Duolingo. Keep our streak going. And I can't believe I remembered all that at the beginning of the stream. It's like, let's go, I remembered. Oh, she's probably gonna stay till 5. I think Donk Siblers. What'd I do? What? Oh, Vampire by Rumor. So sorry. I don't know how I missed that. I got you. The song is almost over, so I'm like running. Okay, there we go. It'll play next. Yeah, it'll play next. It'll play next. It'll play next. I completely missed it. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I love this song. I can't believe I missed that. Dance. I keep going to do like a double crochet, but I need single. I hope she doesn't stay till 5 today. Because if she does, then I'm gonna have to wait a while before I go water those plants. Actually, let me message her real quick. Yeah, there were some of them that I was like, oh yeah, I know this. But then there was like a couple that I was like, fine, what am I doing? Let me message my mother real quick. Okay. Hopefully I hear back from her. Sometimes she doesn't answer. You know what I should do? I should have like a... There we go. I can't see around the... Wait, actually, I want to see if I can make it a little bigger. There we go. Me trying to see around this ball is crazy. Speaking, do I need... Oh, sure. Yeah. So now I can just toggle that on and off when I want to take song requests. That's a big ball. I like to call it Saturn. It's Saturn. Because, you know, I made this not big anymore. That's why it's so big. Because that's basically an entire skein of yarn. Actually, an entire skein of yarn and like half. It has Daisy hair on it. But yeah. So it's a big ball yarn because I decided to you know, undo almost the entirety of my blanket. Hannibal, got you. Since the song just started, I'm gonna skip it, so please. Your request. Did she answer? Don't mind me zoning out for a second. You saw nothing. Okay, listen. I would never zone out like that. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, nope, never. This side is gonna be easier, but then going and doing the double crochet again after this is gonna be a little difficult. She's not gonna answer me, so that must mean she's staying till 5. So I guess I can stay a little bit longer. The way she's like rah at the end. That's crazy. Gets me every time too. Okay, it's replaying the songs again. So we're gonna go back to shuffle play, and we're gonna go back to what are the odds? So we're gonna go back to shuffle play. Oh my gosh. I had a cat song play earlier, and now Colby. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I just realized there hasn't been an ambulance that went by today. There's been ambulances going by my house, like, a lot this week. And by this week, I kind of mean last week. And yesterday. Another person! These people don't know how to come off side streets without being in the middle of the street. Like, they're not on the right side of the road. They're in the middle. Just as I was just talking about how a cat song came on earlier. You think I'm talking about a meow meow? That's funny. Speaking of Jasper, I went in, to his room. I think it was yesterday, actually. I went in there, and there's like a little like it's kind of like a little bowl, but it's like attached to his cat tree. And he was sitting in it, and he looked like a he was like all hunched over. It's so funny. He's like old it's like an old man hunched over. Or like I don't know how to explain it other than like sitting very slouchy. It's very funny. It was so funny. I wish I would have gotten a picture of him, but I was afraid if I moved he would stop. But it was so funny. That was crazy. Every time I hear the song, I can only think of the Minecraft parody. So for this part, I'm only going through the back loop. And then, when the next row, when we start doing the double crochet again, we will do, we'll be going through the front loop because we have to flip our work, after we finish the row. So it'll be the front loop that we're only going through. And then it creates that like little ridge. It gives it a little like a little bit of depth to it. For some reason I can't explain. Nice weather equals motorcycles. Motorcycles equal loud noise. Loud noise equals sorry. Even though I'm hoping they can't hear them. Because I did turn on a noise gate. Did my mother answer me? Oh, she's home. She didn't say. This is called Heads Up by Future Place. Or, no, sorry, Future Palace, sorry. You're welcome, Mitty. I don't know why I find that funny. Maybe because I can hear you guys saying it in my head. Alright, after this row, I'm gonna go ahead and head out, but like, we have a ways to go. We live there rent free. Yeah. Probably. And then, yeah. I'll try to go live Thursday. Hopefully playing some games on Thursday. Was there a flash of light, or am I losing it? Not that you would be able to. I don't know if you would be able to see it or not, but I thought I just saw a flash of light, and it startled me. It was probably a car going by, but like it startled me. Ghost told me. Oh, so I don't know. Fair enough. Uh. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Oh my gosh, my hand is sweating. I'm fine, guys. Wait, no, Minty, make it same. I'm good as well. Why did that scare me? Blueberry Raven, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to stream. It's nice to have you. I hope you're all doing well. The emo goes with the song? Yes, it does. Dance. I just looked out my window and there's a lady just standing like on the other side of the street staring at a house. And it scared me. Just she looks so stiff. Sorry for making you jump. It's okay, it's okay. It's rare that I do jump. It's funny because I play scary games sometimes and they don't make me jump, but my own alerts make me jump. So it's okay. Your room is really cute. What are you crocheting? Oh, thank you. And I'm making a blanket. Hello? She didn't know I was live. The door slowly opening scared me. I heard her knock. I'm making a blanket. I have a long ways to go, but it's my own fault because I had gotten really far on it and then decided to undo it, which is why this is as big as it is. So yeah, that's why there's not much done here, and why the yarn ball is so big is because I decided to undo a giant portion. In fact, I had it was like it covered my thighs and my knee, and now it does not, obviously. But I took it all the way down to this, like, you can't even see it, this like little marker I have right here. So I kind of restarted it, and it was when I first started it, it was all single crochet, so I got very bored and it was starting to get wider as I was crocheting, so I decided to redo a bunch of it. I learned to crochet last September. Let's go. I think it's such a a cool thing to learn, and it's like so useful because like there's so many different things you can crochet. Like plushies, blankets, clothing, even like Maury, you attempted a blouse. You gave up and wanted to make a blanket. Fair enough. Honestly, blankets. I love blankets. I have so many blankets. Like I have so many blankets. There's even one sitting in the background. I love blankets. So it felt right. This was my first ever project to start. I haven't finished it. I don't know how that got attached, but this was my first ever project to start. I haven't finished it, but yeah, but I've started making like plushies and stuff. I made my mom a Winnie the Pooh plushie for Mother's Day. Yeah, I think that it's cool to crochet. I learned when I was fairly young, but then got kind of bored with it, and I started up again recently. I did. I made Mint and Clary cat beanies. Mint was actually her cat beanie was the first project I had ever finished was her cat beanie. That was the first one I've ever done and finished. And then I started making plushies after I started with cat beanies. After that. Yeah. What's the name of the song? I used to listen to it years ago. Everybody Loves Me by One Republic. I need to get something to put on screen somewhere that says what song I'm listening to. You're welcome, you're welcome. But yeah. I started on a little mushroom that I haven't finished. I keep procrastinating that. But there's, if you're curious about more like crochet projects and stuff, we have a community Discord that, other people in the community have posted like their projects and stuff in, one of our channels on our Discord. And if you're interested in joining, you can do, thank you, Glory! I've made a 4 foot by 5 foot so far gorgeous baby blue blanket, a face towel, a 30 centimeter by 30 centimeter Ukrainian flag, a small with ears from anime. That sounds familiar to me. In red, started in medium, in black. We're currently on row 20 out of 31 of the medium. Cat in light green. That's so cool. I think cats are fun. I have, so Minty, Chloe, and I all have, cat beanies. All in our, like, colors that we have. That I mailed to them. So I think cats are fun. For some reason I want to pronounce that Tomoe. But I don't think it's Tomoe, right? I am a anime fan. So that's why I'm like, that looks familiar, but I can't place an image in my head of what it looks like. But for the pattern for this, it's just single and double crochet. I'm doing 3 rows of double crochet, 1 row single, and then 3 rows of double, continuing until I get to the end, and then I'll do a couple rows of single crochet at the end of it to kind of match the top, because the top, there's like several rows of single crochet at the top. Please. Okay. What anime is it from? I'm curious. If I recognize the anime. I also do think that I'm gonna do like a crochet stream like once a week. Just because I think it'll motivate me to continue this blanket and get it finished. Cause I have a month that I want to get it done by, but oh, Minty. Oh, it is Tomoe. Okay, I know exactly who that is. I've seen that anime. I like that anime actually. I know exactly the character who you're talking about now. Um, I love Tomoe. Um, I have I actually drew Tomoe uh several years ago. I don't know how long ago it was, but I think I was still in school when I drew it. Actually, there's a picture of it on my camera roll. Let me see when I finished it. I think it was maybe I was in 8th grade. Oh, that does not tell me the date. It just tells me how many weeks ago it was. But yeah. If I remembered where I put my binder of all my drawing stuff, I would show you. I can't remember where it is at the moment. But yeah. I'm sure it had to be middle school. I think it might have been it had to have been my 8th grade year if I was in middle school. Because that's when I started watching anime. Or it was like my freshman year of high school, maybe. But it was one of those two. So that was back in 2016, probably 2016 or 2015. I see. Oh, my mother messaged me. Okay, sorry. That's so funny. She must have not have got my live notification. She didn't know I was streaming. She actually probably thought I was in VC with you, Mincy and Chloe. So after this, I finish this row, I probably will have to go, so, because I do need to water some plants. At my grandmother's house, and she's out of town. But I'm going to finish this row first. I can't believe I almost continued on with double crochet. I would have never have noticed either. until like 3 rows later, and I would have been so upset because I would have gone back just to fix the pattern. Because for some reason, I am so pattern oriented. But don't worry, I'll be back again on Thursday. At least I'm gonna try to be back on Thursday. I still want to do a drawing stream if people would be interested in that. It wouldn't be a face cam, it would be a hand cam, but I think it would be fun to do that. Yeah? Yes, yes? Yes, yes? Okay. Maybe that's what we could do on Thursday. Do a hand cam stream. I don't know what I would draw, so if you have suggestions, let me know. Did my camera glitched? I gotta zoom in. I do animated stuff for drawing, so I don't know what I would draw that I could make animated. I can't wait to finish this. And I think if I do that, like, keep Tuesday, maybe, for crocheting. I think that'll be nice. Because if I'm not working on another project, I'll probably work on this one. I need to get more rogue. Because mine is gone almost. Because, you know, a certain brother of mine stole mine. Man. Even with a fan on my PC, it's still hot in here. And I'm sure it's hot outside too. It's 73. Alright. We're almost there. Any last song requests? If anybody has any, I'll gladly take Jim song requests. I do have a Discord. I have a community Discord. You can find through that link that Mint so kindly gave a put in chat. There's a lot of things that happen in our community Discord. I thought you were gonna say any last words. Oh my god. I mean, in the community Discord, we do movie nights on occasion, as well as we have channels that you can share your art if you're an artist. It can be any form of art. We also have meme channels, and we have a lot of people yeah, for sure. We have a general chat in Discord, and I'm sure that some people, including myself, would be low. Okay, got you, Minty. Would be more than willing to hop in a VC with you. Oops. Oops. Mitzi, I can't type. Okay. It'll play after the song. For sure, for sure. We also during movie nights, we do have like discussions and stuff before and after the movie. So movie nights would be a great time to join in and chat with us. On this man. Trying to be a little more active in the community Discord with like movie nights and such. And I also kind of think that I want to try to do like a community game night. Whether we play like Gartic Phone or whatever. Like once a month maybe. I think that would be kind of fun. And then we'll like have a set like date for that each month. So that way it gives plenty of time for people to plan for it. I knew what song was playing next, but I still like looked up to see what song was playing. Okay. Alright, I'll let this song finish, and then I will sadly have to end stream here. But we got 2 whole rows done today. I also like this. It doesn't feel as stiff as just single crochet. Oh, let me toggle. Was that this week we were doing another movie night in the community Discord? Where's the save button? I can't see. Oh, there it is. I almost accidentally skipped the song and I would have felt bad. Okay. Well, while this is happening, I'm gonna look to see if there is somebody we can raid. We're supposed to do one every Saturday, but you've been busy. Yeah. I'm gonna be busy this Saturday too, unless we do it on Friday. Because I may or may not be going out of town this weekend for a family member's graduation. Party. Let me see if there's who's live right now. Love this song. I have 2 people in mind. I think I know who I'm gonna send you to because she's very lovely and she's very lovely. But chats, this is where I leave you today. I'll try to go live on Thursday. I'll try. And we'll probably, if everybody's down with that, we'll do a drawing stream. Like a little art. Actually, I can have it set, we can do a digital art stream. Because I have a drawing tablet now. So, we can try some digital art. So that way I can still do face cam. And yeah, I think that'll be good. We'll do an art stream. I'll get that all set up. And we can do that. I think it'll be nice. But I am gonna send you over to a very lovely person. She's very fun. She has some fun music. Very very interactive with chat as well. So I'm gonna send you over there. And I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day or night, wherever you may be from. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. And I'll see you on Thursday. Don't forget to join the raid. Bye bye, chat. Much love.